What's new? Okay, so there's a couple of new. Let's actually take a look at the flag, shall we? There are a couple of new flags since the last time I streamed Timespinner. Wow, quite a lot of new flags since the last time I streamed Timespinner. So first off is Enter Sandman, which is you can get to the ancient pyramid without needing to go through the lab. You still need all 5 Timespinner pieces to fight the final boss, but you don't necessarily need to go through the present and the lab in order to get to the ancient pyramid. You can just get to the ancient pyramid by using the key, the what are they called? Twin Pyramid Key, which is the thing that allows you to use transport. So that like gives you an extra area where the checks might actually matter. It also means that while you still need to find all 5 pieces, you don't necessarily need to get into the lab in order to beat the game, so you might not need keycard B. It changes a few things here and there, but it means you also have multiple paths to the end of the game, which is really cool. Dad percent changes the win condition to the final boss in the present, rather than needing to do true ending. So the kind of bad end boss. Rising Tides changes whether or not certain areas are flooded. So there's some areas that don't have water that can have water, and some areas that do have water that could instead not have water, which again kind of changes whether or not you need certain things to get to the end of the game, which is really, really interesting. You saw the flooded thing? Maybe. I don't know that I have done a stream of it, but maybe one. I probably did one. Yeah, this again tweaks the necessary logic. So you might or might not need certain things to get to certain places, which is really, really interesting. Unchained Keys changes how the Twin Pyramid Key works. So instead of the Twin Pyramid Key granting you a warp, the Twin Pyramid Key starts unlocked, so you can use the warp rooms as you find them for fast travel. And then there's separate items that grant you free warps in each of the different ages. So you have the fast travel all of the time, but the ability to warp to a certain time is still gated behind a separate item. And then traps! I'm not a fan of traps, but traps are a possibility. So also, the settings are going to be slightly different from the last time we did this. There's been a new set of voting in the Randomizer Discord, or the Timespinner Discord, rather. And some of the answers are still the same. Some of the things are going to work the same way that they used to, but others are going to work slightly differently. And in fact, if you're interested in seeing seeing particular outcomes, you can also go in and vote. I think everybody has access to the Randomizer Tournament channel. So if you want to play or just want to see specific things, you can vote on which flags are going to be used in the tournament. So I'm going to have to kind of go back and forth and compare the Discord with the actual settings, so I know what's being used. I think all of the new things are in. I don't know if traps are in. Traps might not be in. Well, let's start at the top, which is the way this is organized in the Discord anyway. Jewelry box is on. Everybody loves jewelry box. Progressive vertical movement, no. Progressive key cards, no. Progressive key cards, no. Specific key cards, yes. Downloadable items, yes. I Spy, no. Start with Mayf, no. This is actually a really close vote. Right now, Quickseed is not on. So we're not going to be starting with Teleria. We're not going to be starting with the dash ability. But it's a very close vote. It's 14 to 15. And I'm not yet sure how I feel about that. I think having Quickseed on is maybe is a more technical race for sure. Like, I think starting with Teleria means that you don't have the variance of somebody finding Teleria early. Starting with Teleria also means that because using Teleria is kind of technical, or at least like planning your routes through rooms is kind of technical with Teleria, then having a quick seed on kind of gives a little bit more weight towards the better player winning. Is anything gated by it? There actually are a couple of places where Teleria is considered a key item. There's two jumps in the past where you can use Teleria to get through them instead of vertical or instead of the Timespinner wheel, instead of time stop. One of them is like in addition to other things, it gets you to a place, and the other is instead of the other things, it gets you to a place, and that's fairly early on. So quick seed actually does open up the seed a bit more than it would otherwise. Like you could start going left instead of going right in a way that you can't without Teleria. But it's just a really interesting the way it changes things. Inverted, I'm fairly confident is on. Yeah, inverted is on, although that one's also somewhat closer than I expected. Inverter on, Stinky Maw on, Geyer Archives on. Let's see, Cantorin on, Lore on. And I'm not sure if Tournament is the right flag settings. But let me come back to that. Enter Sandman is on, Rising Tides is on. Unchained Keys is on. Trap chests. Traps are on. Traps are on. Okay. And then that means there's going to have to be some more specific settings questions here. I'm going to make sure that all the settings are correct. And I'm not sure that the current tourney flag has the settings correct for what the tournament is most likely to use. Well, it's more like it has the tournament settings for a previous tournament, and if the settings for this tournament are going to be different, then I can't use the tournament flag to dictate those settings. Yeah, quick seed definitely does make seeds faster. It cuts the time down by probably about half. All right. Shop random, always on, loot pool random, drop rate category. Is that a thing that we're gonna have? Drops random, no HP cap, no level cap. Okay, good. I'm not ready to play with those. And then balanced for the other thing. And then I don't know what the trap settings are going to be at all. But these are the possible traps you can have. Meteor Sparrows, Neurotoxin, Chaos, Poison, and Bees! And this is going to be balanced. Extra earrings XP. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be on the list either. They might just auto turn it on. Let's hope the Neurotoxin isn't deadly Neurotoxin. Neurotoxin reduces your mana. It drains your mana the same way that Poison drains your health. Except much faster, actually. It's a lot more painful for mana. After about a second and a half, your mana pool is just empty. Alright, I think that's as close as I'm going to get without knowing exactly what the flags are going to be. And this seems pretty close to what they are likely to be. Alright, cool. Oh, let me turn the timer on. And be ready to go. See how well it works. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. This one's definitely going to be a bit slow as I kind of get back into it and remember how to skip cutscenes and everything. Starting with fire, basic fire. Dark Flames Plus. That's pretty good. Yep, gotta remember how that works. And I don't currently have Teleria. Yep, as expected. No Teleria. Alright. Bunch of time spent messing around. Let's see if I can remember how to play the game now. Alright. And I kind of got in the habit of not ever hitting this. But if I'm starting with Unchained Keys, if I'm starting with the warp, this is probably a good idea. What you got for me? Security keycard B. Love it. Oh, the places I'll go with security keycard B. And a gilded egg? Do I want to equip a gilded egg? Increases familiar experience gained. I would have to, I would have to have a familiar for that to matter. So at this point, I'm going this way to get this chest, and there's kind of nothing else I can do this way. Like, with Teleria, I'd be able to get across the broken bridge here. So I'd be able to go over here, get this chest, hit this save point, and if I wanted, I could continue left. But just hitting this save point and then having that available to warp back would be a useful thing to do. But without Teleria, that's not really an option. So instead I'm going this way for one chest. And that's probably correct. Like, skipping that chest seems like the kind of thing that would backfire a decent chunk of the time. But otherwise, we have to go right. We have to go see what else is going on out here. Wasting time killing enemies. Wow. Dragoon armor. Sure. I say wasting, but that doesn't feel like a waste of time, does it? That feels pretty worthwhile. Max aura up. And then I have to decide if I am going... if I'm going down. There was a case to be made for dropping down and checking out... Star, heck yeah. Antidote, worthless. For hitting this save and checking some stuff out here. Right? I don't have any mobility, so there's a bunch of stuff I'm missing. And I don't have the the oxygen weighted mask, scuba mask, oxygen mask, whatever it is that lets you go underwater. How do I not remember the names of these items? Wow. I really shouldn't be spending time killing enemies. But at the same time, if I don't kill enemies, I will have no experience. And experience is definitely the most powerful scaling method I have available to me. But that doesn't mean that I want to waste time on killing enemies. With Teleria, though, these enemies are kind of harder to skip. Like, I can't just dash through them. So I'll have to be, like... I'll have to learn what enemies are skippable and what enemies aren't without Teleria. I fully expect that by the time the voting is done, Teleria will actually be on. Like, it will be a quick seed for the reasons already mentioned. Oh, great. A trap. Thank you. Hello, meteor sparrows. Leave me alone. Alright, that's not particularly valuable. Oh, that is, though. Okay, well, this was absolutely worth coming here. We'll take the warp back up. And then... I'm not even sure if taking the warp back... Taking the warp up is, in fact, correct because it gets me here. And then I can warp to here, which is actually closer. But now I have Teleria. Wow, that's cool. What a great place for Teleria. And I'm going to take this safety save, even though saving is slow, because I am at half health. And I don't trust myself to succeed at that kind of deficit. And already we have Teleria, huh? Max sand up. Turns out this seed is a quick seed anyway. Lucky. Still have no vertical, though. This is not worth it. That's worth it, though. Dang. Okay. That's a big hit. I'll have to use some judicious charging of thing. That's a good spell. It's a good spell to have. I should remember that I have a good spell. And a librarian hat. I have a librarian hat. Librarian hat's pretty good. Respect for librarians, man. Powerful beings, librarians. I could also go back lefty. It's true. And I might end up having to if I don't end up with vertical out of the basement loop. Nice. We hit this save too because I've been punished by skipping that one before. So this chest would not be in logic if I didn't have Teleria. I wouldn't be able to get this. So that's 3 chests then. More than I thought. Oh my god, please. Blue orb. There is a way to make that jump, and I don't remember what it is. God, I'm so bad. Plasma crystal. Where's the next save? Right, okay. I can go this way, and then I'll have to be a little careful and go over. Hope ring. I'm not going to mess around with these idiots. We're just going to go over. Let's see if the basement is flooded. Is the basement flooded? The basement is flooded. Okay, we definitely have to go left then. That means I can't get to the save point. Oh, awkward. I'm not going to bother with this. I think I was going to die in that room. So there is one check, one more check I could have gotten by heading right a little bit further there. I guess now that I've saved, Now I get to remember the Teleria movement. The cool Teleria movement that lets me skip birds. This is the other jump. This is one of the other jumps anyway. Hey Lily, how's it going? I found Teleria in like my 5th chest. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go over here and get that one check and find out what's over here. I have a flooded basement and no vertical. Very excited about the possibilities here. I was all set to try and learn how to go fast without Teleria, and then got Teleria anyway. Yes, I am using the current flags based on the votes as they stand. So I'm not using the tourney flag because I'm not sure that hits everything the way it's supposed to. Oh, this is totally useless. Great. Alright, that's alright. We still have warps. We can warp out. Yeah, I didn't think the tourney flag had been updated for the settings that we'd want. But I don't know what the settings that we're going to want are either, so there's a lot of questions there. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I should have just used the spell. Yeah, when is voting going to be final? Oh, it's not flooded here. I could have known that. I could have known that ahead of time. And now there's birds here because it's not flooded. How do I like sunglasses? Worse than being a librarian. Is this... Okay, I can just make that without Teleria. But, like, you've got to know. Whoop, spikes. Do not get spiked. Oh man, it's so weird to go through this and have it be not flooded. Oh, dog! Forgot about dog. Forgot about so many things. Yeah, that dog is a surprise. Also very powerful. Powerful dog. Alright, let me up. Cool. Now I can go set stuff on fire. That's exciting. Jono got a lot of laughs out of that dog. That sounds about right. I'm sure that dog has been the death of many an unassuming player. Modern warp beacon. Okay, so we can get to the future now. I found progression. I mean, presumably I would find progression at some point. But, you know, it's always a pleasant surprise to find out that actually you can go places. Should I keep going this way? What even is this way? It has been so long since I played the game. I could get those checks and hit the save point again. I'm going to... Where am I going here? Yeah, I probably do go this way. This is probably correct. I just need to not die to birds. Which I am very close to doing. Alright, not dying to birds. One of these is a double jump chest, right? I can't even get everything here. Wow. Cursed. I might have to still come back for some of this garbage. This was just a sand bottle. I don't need to go this way. I know what it is. It's garbage. It's useless. I still haven't figured out how to get past this room. There are so many rooms where my routing is just complete garbage. Just utter crap. You'd think one of these days I would learn how to get through some of these rooms. Fortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case yet. Oh, hello. This is gonna be a rough fight. This is gonna hurt. Oh, next one of those kills me? I would like to not die. Is also gonna hurt, but that's fine. What a slog. Alright, well, I guess that's all of my progression. So, to the library! People are too good for you to race this anymore. I know I'm not gonna win. Winning isn't the point. Oh, hey, it's the gas mask. That's pretty relevant to my interests. The point is having fun. The point is competition. I want to see how far I get. And I know for sure that there's quite a few people. I need to unequip the egg. Because I need to sell the egg. Oh, I guess I could equip a pendulum. Have an egg. Security visor. I will buy 2 chaos stoles, though. And a lab coat. And all of the warp shards. Lab coat. Chaos stole. Heck yeah. Oh god. Alright, I have keycard B and no other keycard, so I can't go right. But I can go... Woo! Okay, we have all the vertical I could ever want. That's lovely. And meteor sparrows. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. So what can I do in the... I guess I can go backwards? There's a couple of chests I can get here still. Oh, I can get the key card I need to get all the treasure. That's lovely. This is open now. Gear 1, that seems relevant to my interests, yes. And that means I can go right. Yeah? That's how that works? Would you give me berry pick-me-up? Great. And that's all that's here, right? That's V. This is downloads. Sure. Whee! Not that I necessarily need to go this way. Oh, it's so weird with Enter Sandman. Like, there's no, you know, just follow the progression and trust that the seed will get it to you. Because the progression might be in a different direction. I might actually not need to be here. But with the early keycard B, I have to imagine that this is going to be relevant. Trusting the logic. Trusting that it gave me the thing I need early on, rather than giving me bait early on. It also gets me a warp. Everybody loves warps. Can I even get anything in here? I can get stuff over on the left side, but not on this side. Terrible. I can go into... I can go down here. No, I don't have the elevator pass. Things I also cannot do. Alright. Let's check out this stuff then. I don't have C. There's a chest here. Ooh, straight into the pyramid, huh? That's dangerous. That's... maybe I don't need to, oh, that's a really relevant pickup. Tracker. D and B. Sure, let's check out the ancient pyramid. Why not? I got nowhere to be. This is the start? This is the start. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, there's some really, really good racers. It's very cool. And that's, like, part of the reason to race is to, like... for me, at least, is I really appreciate being able to see how I measure up against people, even if I know I'm going to be worse. But also there's, like... it's this side, isn't it? There's some people that... I think I can beat. And I'd like to have that verified also, right? Like, I want to play against people who I am very close to, if not better than, and see whether or not I am as good as I think I am against those people. Oh my god, this is dangerous? This place sucks. I forgot how much this place sucks. Yeah, it makes that room a lot easier to navigate, huh? Well, back to the library, because I want to get my HP back. There are still more chests I can currently get in the ancient pyramid, but I have to survive to get them. And that's not exactly where we're at. Alright, let's finish exploring the past then. But yeah, it's all completely open. Like, anything could be anywhere. There's not actually a place that I know I will need to go in this seed. It could be anywhere. Everything is open. Oh, that's so scary. It's so open. But I'll still go kill some bosses, I guess. Much backtracking. I mean, kinda, yeah? But also, like, before Unchained Keys, or before Enter Sandman, I guess, there was this sense of, like, I had these milestones that I needed to hit. And if I wasn't sure where to go, I could head towards the next of those milestones and just trust that the seed was going to give me what I needed along the path that I needed to go. And that doesn't exist anymore. Why am I fighting the hand? Well, that went poorly. What a terrible boss to find early, no jokes. I also made the questionable decision to not save before that boss. But that's okay, he didn't have anything relevant. We'll just go into the towers. Run a big ol' skip on Succubus. Anyway, to finish that thought, there used to be a set of milestones that you could follow and then trust that the game would give you what you needed along those milestones. And those milestones don't exist with Enter Sandman. You can just go anywhere. Anything could be anywhere. There's not a sense of, like, this is a place that I will have to go. The only place that you will have to go is the pyramid. And everything else is kind of optional. Because maybe you get a warp beacon instead of needing to go through the lab, right? So if you don't need to go through the lab, there's a whole bunch that, like, you don't need to kill the 3 bosses in the past. You don't need to find keycard B necessarily. Like, there's just so much that you don't have to do, necessarily. Yeah, it's a lot more swinging. I'm not sure if I like that, but it is interesting. I'll grant them that. It is very, very different. It is interesting to play. But it sounds like a... Not like, thinking about it from the perspective of racing, it sounds like a hassle to race. Oh my god, please, just let me in. Alright, I guess I'll kill you instead. Because I don't know how to bypass you. Galaxy earrings, that's cute. Don't think I have extra earring HP turned on. Blood orb. Bad blood orb. Timespinner gear too. Alright, this was relevant. Oh my god, what am I doing? There was no healing in the shop either. Maybe the past shop will have some healing. Stop dying. I can't promise anything. Unfortunately. Are you gonna have some healing? Ooh. You are gonna have some healing. Delightful. Well, all consumables all the time? What a great shop. Yeah, take my money. Whatever. Not like I need it. What am I gonna do with money? Buy more consumables. I am supposed to go this way, huh? Oh boy, chaos traps. Supposed to be able to time that to go under him. Alright, maybe this boss is more reasonable than Zarian. Maybe more reasonable than Zarian. A lot of that depends on how good I am at the game. Which, at the moment, not that impressive. This is still phase 1! She hasn't even reached the halfway point yet. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Why didn't I see the harder patterns? It's interesting. And nothing good up here? Total waste of my time? Bombardment, not a total waste of my time, actually. Alright, good. Good. Where to next? Where is dense? Like, there's not even a thought of like, oh, I have to go here, I have to go there. Now it's going to be purely based on where there's a lot of checks. Where do I think there's a lot of checks? The lab is pretty dense, but only if I have the tablet. Maybe I want to go left here? Is it like decently dense at the start? It's kind of dense, right? Those are good checks, right? Man, I'm going to have to do math. I'm gonna have to actually do math in order to route this game effectively. I hate that. I didn't sign up for this to do math. I can't even get to the lab. Okay, so I actually can't get to the lab until I kill bosses, right? Until I do milestones. So that's like the additional question of like, is the lab important? How important is the lab? And if the lab is important, like, it's a lot of work to get that opened. I gotta go kill Zarian. God damn it. Yeah, shotgun. Shotgun is, in fact, good. I didn't open this side. Heck. Alright, we'll have to get that from the other side. Oh my god. It's not even, like, threatening. It's just slow. These! They're after me. Incredible. My god, leave me alone. Shield plus. Don't care. I need to get the checkpoint first. Get the checkpoint, then go the other direction. Remember about checkpoints. Yeah, the checkpoint routing is going to be really different with Unchained Keys also. Which is very interesting. Radiant, eh? Alright, that's worth starting up another thing. I do like me some Radiant. I guess it's still Star? Do I equip Sullen's Bangle over one of the Chaos Stoles? Probably. Experience is relevant. I have been given to understand. This isn't fully opened yet. Oh, that's a wheel, though. Also relevant to my interests. Pretty good. Oh, that's actually a wheel emote. That's good. That's a good emote. Warp Shard for speed? Given the location of this, was Warp Shard even faster? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Trendy jacket. Infernal Flames. Probably not that relevant. Holy crap! Wow, this is amazing. Okay, we need to open up the rest of the pyramid. I need to go through here. Because I have 4 pieces, so I might as well get the rest of the checks in here. Got that already. And remember how to route the goddamn pyramid. And these two are just get hit. That's how you route this. You just get hit here. How many checks are there down here? 2? I think it's 2. Alright, you've convinced me. Oh, it is left side. What? And the save actually works. I know, right? What a gift. Silver ore. Fantastic. Probably. Colossal plus. Sure. Yeah, plasma plus, right? Huh, going down is slower than going up. Interesting. Over, under, over. Under, over, over, over. Alright, now I have this warp, which is pretty much what I wanted. That one just get hit by, because who even knows how to handle that? Oh, what? This is a bad place to have this thing. Okay, I'm going to need a number of other things. Let me warp out of here, because this is slow. Yeah, big oops. Okay, cool. So stuff to go do. Plenty of stuff to go do. Which tells me... Past is unflooded, so we can go down to the maw right now. So I guess we're going to the maw. And I didn't get the checkpoint. I didn't even fully heal. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I didn't get the checkpoint, so I gotta go the longer way. Ow. Look, 8 is a perfectly cromulent amount of HP, alright? HP is a resource, any amount more than 1 is enough. Oh, I didn't go talk to Skelly. I hope that doesn't punish me. Oh my god, this gun's so good. Shoot everything. Spoken like a Magic player. Yeah, I guess my roots are showing. It is interesting that you identify that immediately as from Magic the Gathering. Because that is, in fact, where I got that line. Is from other Magic players. I didn't save here. You were a judge? Me too. Very cool. What level? I never made it past level 1, but I think that was more due to lack of ambition rather than lack of knowledge. Destroyed your interest in the game. Yup, I understand. I understand. I don't think judging destroyed my interest in the game. I think judging actually prolonged my interest in the game. But Magic has always been the kind of thing that I go, like, in and out of love with. None of these are things I need. But I do have B, so we're still assuming that the lab matters. Oh my god. Umbra plus. I guess that's relevant. Oh, neurotoxin with plasma. Terrible news. Punished. Unfairly punished. Supposed to jump through that? Or just... I don't remember how that works. Oh, I have time stop. I'm supposed to jump and time stop. This is a good set of plus orbs. There it is. Alright. So now I only need the last Timespinner gear. And I'm ready to go fight whoever is the end for me. Oh my god, please. I'm not actually going to bother to fight here. I am going to save, though. Because it doesn't unlock anything other than lab access. Oh, I guess it unlocks the 2 checks in the present. But I can always teleport back here if I need to. Oh, there it is! That's everything! Wow, wow, wow! Stuff lined up really well in the seed. 40 minutes? I made good decisions. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Also, B was... Wait, was B bait? Did I need B for anything? Now I have 2 underwater bosses. That's true. That is kind of painful. Hey, it's Myth. Neat. Okay, this is good. I even remember how to jewelry box swap. Did I go to Varney's Tower? No. Oh, yeah. One of the gears was in Varney's Tower. Not in Varney's Tower, in the close one. So I needed D. I don't think I needed B. I think B was in fact bait this seed. Wow, this is taking forever. I don't... Yeah, left side. It was left side. There was something left side. That wasn't anything right side. Alright, this is better damage though. I don't like fighting this underwater, though. I really don't. Where are my sons? And also, my mind refreshes. Nice. Time. 43:18. Which of these buttons stops the timer? Is it just the same button that starts the timer? It is the same button that starts the timer. 25 bonks? I actually think I had less bonks than that. I don't bonk a lot, he said. Somewhat naively. But I did have Celestial Sash for a large majority of the game. Damn, 43:18? That feels really good! Like, that would be good even for a quick seed. I guess I did get Teleria very early on. But, like, 43:18 feels like an absolutely, like, winning time for how these flags are shaping up. 40 concussions. I was wrong about how much I bonk? Yeah, I should just stop pretending I'm any good at not bonking. $43.18. What a wild seed. Like, this feels like everything was actually on Showcase, honestly. I feel like, I don't know if this would be maybe a what's the word I'm looking for? A typical seed for these flag sets? Like, I'm trying to imagine this seed as a tournament seed, and it's like, stuff was really all over the place, and I made some lucky decisions. Like, this could easily have been, you know, twice as long if I had made different decisions or gone to different places. And even still, it could also have been a lot shorter if I had made better decisions. Like, I made some lucky decisions, but I also made some decisions that were irrelevant. Man, this flag set is absolutely harder to race than the previous flag set. 35 to 105 has been what you've seen with Enter Sandman Unchained Keys. Is that with Teleria or without Teleria? Like, is that Quickseed? I guess we still don't know whether or not Quickseed will make it, because it's... Quickseed is close. With Teleria, okay. Which is honestly about the same as the previous tournament seeds that we'd seen. Like, last tournament, those are... Those are pretty much approximate to the previous tournament. So it's not making the seeds longer, but it is making them more stressful. Oh, man. Oh, I've got to set them again. Okay. Yes, jewelry box. Yes, downloadable. Yes, specific. Inverted Stinky Gyre Cantaron. Lore. Sandman, Tides, Unchained Keys, and Traps. And then I will just leave this stuff. 1C9 F89. The same thing as what I had last time? That feels like it might have been different. I guess I can check. 1C9 F89. Yeah, 1C9 F89. Okay, cool. Man, what a wild seed. Not quick seed specific. Okay. Ready for another one? Being able to save flag settings would be nice. It would be nice. Alright, let's do another one. Starting blue orb. Wow. Alright, so same as before, we'll get that one chest on the left, and then head right. Again, early Gilded Egg? I'm not going to turn that down. I like it when the shop is, I like it when the shop is free. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant. Love it. Super good. I could have jumped that. I do not know how these birds work sometimes. Birds are weird. I also don't know, like... At some point, it is worth it to kill enemies. I just have to figure out when. And which, I suppose. Some enemies more worth it than other enemies. Some enemies easier to kill than other enemies, too. I'm just taking a lot of damage from these rats. Like, really a lot of damage from these rats. Lab glasses. I will equip a glasses. Alright, that's good. I'm getting a lot more damage out of that now. That's cool. I might just do this to hit the save, honestly. Rather than... Well, as long as I'm here, I should check. If only I could predict whether slimes would drop down or forward. If only a lot of things. Death by poison. I'm doing great here. This is working out really well. Do I keep going? I think I keep going. Let's do things right, as opposed to just sour grapesing this whole area. If they're just always going to drop down, then that's fine. I just want them to be predictable. Ow. Oh, cool. That was out of range. Happy to hear it. That's good to know. Chaos Horn. Okay, sure. It's not a stole, but it is equipment. Plasma minus. How sad. Just the one spire. Terrible news. Well, with the Chaos Stoles, I kind of want to keep this. Oh, the wheel's down here. Okay, I'm definitely keeping this. In fact, with the wheel... Did I get a warp shard? I did get a warp shard. Excuse me? I can't use a warp shard because I haven't actually tried to use any of my teleports. I've just been to the teleports. Alright, that's fine. This is close enough. Alright. Time Stop gets me Bat Ledge. Which is not this direction. Bat Ledge is the other direction. I found the wheel in Siren Cave. I think this gets me Bat Ledge. Can I do Bat Ledge with just wheel? I'm not actually sure. No Teleria? This seems tenuous. This seems not possible. That seems like I would have to line up multiple enemies in order to make that work. So we're not going to try that. It means I can do Bombardiers, which is not a check that I usually make. The question is it in logic? Which is my primary metric of should I be trying this. Oh, Mayef's around. Shouldn't be in logic, okay. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's not in logic. Okay. This is in logic. Oh yeah, I can get across with Time Stop. Checks here are in logic. Checks across are in logic. Okay, so this is flooded. I need to be able to tell whether stuff is flooded from the map. That would also be, that's also going to be a useful skill to have. Checking whether stuff is flooded by checking to see whether it's in logic. Empress robe, hell yeah. I'll be an Empress. Oh my god. Still checking under the drawbridge though. Moat. I always worry about that jump. Like, I know it works, but I'm always worried about it. It always feels like it's close. Storm Eye Plus. Wind Plus? Fascinating. Terrible news. I need to... Oh, it's not risky dashing, but it is very minor amounts of speed. Am I gonna have to learn to do that? Or is that also going to be disallowed the same way that risky dashing is disallowed? Don't get hit. What did I just say? I guess as long as I'm here, I will hit the save. Alright, so I think I can use Time Stop to get this chest that I normally use Teleria to get, right? Just wait for the dude to fall down and Time Stop on his head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Well, okay, that's a thing to get better at. Good, good, fantastic. Totally worth getting. These rooms are easier to navigate without Teleria. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I will in fact use Forbidden Plus. Sure. Let's shadow. Does that mean I want to take deliberate damage before fighting enemies? Man, I didn't even go into the basement loop last seed. That's so funny. What a game. Huh? What am I supposed to do with that? I don't even have a beacon yet. Like, I don't know where I'm going. All I have access to is the past right now. I guess I can do basement loop this time. Flooded or not, I can do basement loop. What does flooded basement loop look like? I think I have never actually done basement loop flooded. I think I have seen it flooded and not done it. And of course I've done it like non-flooded. But I don't think I've ever actually done it flooded. Heck yeah. Alright, not like super early, but this is still pretty early. Was that wind? Might have been wind. I will stick with this, though. Look at all that sand. Damn it. Forgot when I was supposed to jump. There's so many things I need to remember about how to play this goddamn game. Empire Crown? Alright, I'll see you around, Lily. Thanks for dropping by. That is some damage. Oh, I'd actually use wheel to get up here now. That's interesting. But I need to check these things. Lab coat. But I'm too busy being an Empress. Oh, I'll be Eternal, though. Ooh. Interesting. Eternal Crown not as good as Empire Crown. Less damage. Lab coat is more damage than... Okay, I guess I'd rather be a scientist than an Empress. Who knew? I sure didn't. This is news. Jin Inferno Plus, though. At some point in possibly the near future. Alright, I'm not gonna be bold enough to not take this save, even with the tools I have. I do have some tools, but one can only be so bold. Thank you. Okay, time to stop taking damage. By killing the boss. I forgot I had Shadow Seal. Shadow Seal relevant to my interests. Yep, can't go that way, so I guess we're going the other way. But now I can use these warp shards. I've got water mask. I should go... Oh, I am there. Cool. Should actually get the rest of these checks. Be a little bit completionist, because, well, you just never know, do you? Gotta remember how to dodge those. Remember how this game works. So much to remember. All the routing from trying to go fast. All the lessons that I had previously learned. Regular Umbra. I'll stick with my plus forbidden, thank you. Kobo! My last warp shard, till I get a beacon or some vertical. But now I have Teleria, so I can play this game as if I were good. Not that either of those particular interactions just now were good, but you know. Oh, the poison! The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. $72. That's a decent chunk of damage. I probably am good to kill Cantor in here. Isn't that what I'm wearing? It is what I'm wearing. Cool. Oh. That's pretty strong. Yep. Can, in fact, kill Cantorin, it turns out. Huh! Value. What a haul. Take that save. That means... Do I have fire? I have Infernal Flames. No. No. No, I do not have fire. Alright, so I'm going to get some checks here. Because that is the kind of thing that one does. Sure. But mostly, I'm just going through the motions here. Mysterious Warp Beacon. That's pretty big. That is, in fact, a check. It sure is a check that I just got. But mostly I am killing time until I hit another warp. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Look at me, so good at not bonking. So that I can warp to the future. Wait, that was Mysterious Warp Beacon, not Modern Warp Beacon. Okay, I mean, we'll go take a look. Oh! I'm at this location. Is there anything I can do here? I can't, right? Because the warp is now at the lab? Yeah, that doesn't even work anymore. Interesting. Are you gonna make me spam through a cutscene again? Sure do love cutscenes. Let's go get some checks here, I guess. Because as long as it's open, I should get some checks. Should also remember how to not take damage, because that's good information. Traveler's Cloak. And then sometimes you just take damage anyway. There's really nothing you can do about it. Up. Up. Oh, screwed it up. Did not sufficiently up. That's right, there's a save here. Security card D, huh? Is it left? It is left. It's left then right. Neat. Maybe hit the save again, because this is starting to look a little dangerous still. Go get that last war point. Under. Over. And then let's check the chest before the boss, I guess? As long as I'm here. Had to be underwater again, huh? Scythe. Nice. Yeah, and I can't get in yet because I have one piece. I have one piece. I have just the wheel. No spindle, no gears. I got nothing. I remember to jump. Remember to jump coming back is when I remember to jump. We gotta go hit that shop and get some more warp shards. Being out of warp shards is for suckers. It's not how I want to live my life. I do have something plasma, though. We can go check Mom's room. Not impressive. TBH. Iron plus. That's neat. I've got Merchant Crow and Kobo, which means both of the Gyre fights are open once I make it that deep into the game. Alright, friend. I've got a gilded egg for you. Enjoy. Now give me your goodies. Not that goodie. I will take all of the consumables, though. Raw, no. Shavura Veen is the one that's actually consumable. This is just a quest item. Right? I can't eat these? Yeah. Alright. Then there's the question of, like, how much of this place am I going to explore? Which, I guess now that I'm here, the answer is all of it. I think I was supposed to not hit that save. Or whatever. Get the other half of the tower before I warp out and head towards Maw. Since we still don't have a modern warp beacon. Max sand up. Velician crown. I don't think so. I think nothing is better than an Empire crown. And nothing is better than an Eternal coat, which I don't have. But if I had it, nothing would be better than it. Let's just go straight to Maw. I'm not going to worry about the other checks. As if I can afford to not worry about other checks, honestly. I think I really should be worrying about other checks. Well, we'll do these checks first. Oh, look what's a little bit flooded. Can't say I'm a fan. Means this loop especially is real slow. So I am prepared to save and quit out of this, if there's nothing relevant here. Arm Cannon Plus is kind of relevant, actually. Like, that is a good gun. Huh. Can't bonk underwater. can bonk any getting out of the water, though. Turns out, you can bonk if you want to. Oh, she's all the way up here because this is where the water is. That's really funny. None of that was relevant. Good job, Mayef. You're doing great. Hey. Ew. Ew. This is a slower seed, to be sure. I have none of the goodies yet. Of the 5 goodies I require, I have 1 of the goodies. Oh, but this is fun. I could just go right over the snails. Get wrecked, snails. Poison trap, rude. Shiny rock, pretty irrelevant. See you later, chillin'. This is all underwater. Does that mean the moth fight is underwater? Oxygen. Oh, that's poor. And I'm slower. Well, I guess we're not doing the moth fight yet, huh? It's not what I wanted. It's kind of what I wanted. This is mostly what I wanted. Yeah, I'm not going to do the moth fight out of logic here. Doesn't feel super relevant to my interests. Where can I go, though? Oh, there's a bunch of underwater checks still that I haven't done. Yeah, that's fair. And Bat Ledge. What if I had gotten that early Bat Ledge with only the wheel? How would this have changed my seed? Okay. Okay. Fine. I'm going for the low checks first, and I'm not sure that this is the best idea. The less dense areas first. I don't like that this is how I have decided to do things. I think I should not be doing things in this way. It turns out it was correct, but I still don't like it. Wait, I want to be a princess, don't I? No, I still want to be a scientist. I want to be a scientist until I can be eternal. Or an empress. Or empire. Maybe it's empire? I think it's empire. Where am I? This is left side, but not yet at the library. Okay. So, to the library. God. So slow at this. I had a route for it at one point. Like an actual route. But I just don't remember anymore. I have the key card, but that doesn't help. Because there's nothing in there of relevance until I have a tablet. I can fight, Fire Guy. Ifrit. Should I do that? I should probably do that. Fight Ifrit. Wow. None of those are useful. How terrible. Colossal Blade minus. Which keycard am I missing? Is that C? I think that's C that I'm missing. There's so much stuff I'm missing right now. Really? I was not watching my health at all. How much damage did I take there? I mean, obviously more than I expected, but like... Did any of these checks even matter? The shop sure didn't. Max aura up? Okay. Still gonna go fight him again. I'm just gonna take this hit, that's fine. It's a lot of damage. Next hit kills me. Let's not die. I did it. I not died. Economizer. Nothing good. I think I head left from here instead of right. If that's the case, I want to head to the warp. Maybe I should head right to the warp? Let's head right to the warp. Because that still gets me something. Some amount of progress. Still no elevator pass either. Shattered Plus, wild. I will probably use Shattered Plus. Hopefully I find Bombardment again. Not Storm Eye. Gun. Thank you. Yep, this is gonna go quick. Yep, that went quick. Okay. I'm gonna actually swap these around. This should be Storm Eye, and this should be Gun. And I still don't have Fire, but I do have C now. That's a good key card. Do I abandon this area? No, we'll head at least to the next next warp. I keep forgetting this. Coming this direction. Wow. Librarian hat? Not better than Empire Crown. C. C doesn't get me anything. I'll just keep going here. At the very least, we need to talk to Skelly. Antidote. Not worth it. I have A, though. Sure. This is a decent set of checks. Engineer goggles. I didn't think so. But you have to be sure about these things. Alright, this I can save and quit out of. Did things right for once. Gas mask. Alright. Yeah, perfect. There's nothing in the room on the left here? Okay. Well, that's bad news. There's not any checks over here, is there? I mean, I guess there's a check for killing whoever's in Zarian's spot, so we might as well. Whew. Aww. That works so much better if it hits. Woo! Vanilla gear? My first gear? Wow, my first time spinner piece. That's kind of wild. Where do I go from here? I don't need those. There's some checks in the beginning. There's the towers. I can get into the lab? Hello? How? Oh. Yes, by having killed enemies. The normal way, it turns out. So low on time spinner pieces, I forgot I could actually get to other places. Well, I suppose we do that then. Oh. I need to go kill Maw first. Right. Which I have the location for, but not the kill of. Because I didn't want to do... I didn't want to do maskless Maw underwater. That sounded like a bad time. Oh, it missed? That hit. There's the checks in the present, which I should probably go get. And now I can go into the military hangar. I still don't have fire, of all the things to not have. So actually, no, I can't get the Maw checks in the present. Another Empire Crown. How many Empire Crowns are there? Not impressive. Love it. Hey, Vera, how's it going? Spindle and elevator key card. Oh boy. Should I even go through the lab? I mean, lab is always money, right? Where am I going? How do I navigate this? It's been so long. Oh my god. Just existing. Yeah, that's cool. I respect that. Sometimes you gotta just exist. Found that Eternal Coat. Is the Eternal Coat better than what I have? Absolutely. How's the time spinning going? I'm having a good time. It's nice to get back to start, you know, going through this game again and remembering how to play and everything. That's really effective. Out of magic. No magic. Terrible news. Still no tablet either. Which of these is the save? The save is here. And I didn't peek Experiment 13, so we're gonna have to go in there also. Not that it matters too much. Gina Inferno! The good stuff. That's exciting. And that's fire, if that matters. Which it might. Okay, that's also relevant to my interests. Nice. Not very clean, but good enough. No real rewards there, but getting into the fight was necessary, so I'll take it. That's pretty big. But also, Jin Inferno it is not. Easy peasy. Sometimes Jin Inferno. I guess I continue going through towers? Like, what am I even doing here? Feels like not the right decision. I think I'll do these easy checks and then go back to the thing that I now have fire for, finally. I also never got the checks down here. Should probably get these. is a good idea, right? Colossal hammer. Maybe a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea if they're important items. If they're not important items, it wasn't a good idea. That's how this works, right? It's looking like this was not a good idea. But, you know, whatever. Whoa, it was a good idea! It was not a good idea. Wait, that doesn't matter. I don't need a time worn warp again. That is, in fact, not a thing I need. Alright, we just need to set everything on fire. So I'll continue setting things on fire. And I'm sure that'll work out just fine. Also, I haven't been down here. This seems like a place I should go so I can set more things on fire. Oh. Vanilla Big Bird. Azure Queen as Azure Queen. Sometimes an Azure Queen is just an Azure Queen. You know? It's not always... It's not... It doesn't have to be deep. Sometimes it just is. Not going to argue that that was worthwhile. However, I did burn some vines. And I suspect burning some vines was worthwhile. Like, I've been waiting for fire for a while. I feel like this was important. We'll see how important it actually was, but... Here you go, please. Do try not to skip chests, Lunaeus, dear. Ah! Fire was relevant! I still need a spindle, but once I get a spindle, I'm in go mode. What if fire... What if spindle is on the other side of the other fire checks? This was the right decision. I'm so happy about this. I don't always have, like, a feel for the logic, but sometimes it works out. Sometimes I just know where I'm supposed to go. It's always such a good feeling when it works out the way I want it to. Trendy jacket. Still have not found a tablet. 2 seeds now, no tablet yet. One fire gated behind fire check, so I guess Jin Inferno was my logical fire access. There's like, what, 2 other things it could have been? Food synthesizer. 2 more checks! Aw, nothing relevant. Okay. So where do I think my last thing is? Not there. Could be Sirens. I can get there now. Okay, yeah, let's get there. I like Siren's Cave. Running low on warp shards, so I should maybe go restock. Let's go restock on warp shards before we continue going to do checks. Here, yes. I also have the elevator pass, so I could go up Varndigrid Towers. Do Do I think Varney's Towers has something? I think it's less likely than Sirens. Going off of hunches here. Varney had something last seed. So I'm betting on Sirens this time. Present Sirens Cave. What is this place actually called? Sealed Caves or something? It's not a spindle. I have the spindle! I have everything! What am I doing? Finally looked at my tracker. I actually just have everything. Ugh. Go beat the game, you doofus. Just go win. God, how long have I had that? At gear 3, I should have just gone. I should have known. Oh my god, that was like 15 minutes? 20 minutes? Oh, underwater. This is hilariously terrible. I should probably be using this. Need an alert that dings from go mode? Yeah, that would help. Oh my god, what am I doing? I actually completely forgot that she had, like, lightning outside of that beam. Did the green numbers mean she was healing? She was healing? Who? Really? I didn't notice any green numbers. These damage numbers are not green. These damage numbers are white. That's time. 105.46. Trash. Trash. Very bad. No Teleria, but still very bad. I guess for no Teleria, not very bad. For no Teleria, maybe 105 is closer to average? I don't even know what average looks like for no Teleria. Really interesting. Sitting on go mode for minutes, tens of minutes, already in go mode, just need to go, and didn't look at my tracker. Unbelievable. Alright, from when I realized I had go mode, it was what? 3 minutes? Probably. And when did I actually have go mode? Because this could have been like a 50-minute seed, if I'm actually remembering my timing correctly. Which is Man, what a rookie mistake. Thought I was still missing the spindle. When did I pick up the spindle, actually? I don't even remember picking up the spindle. Something to figure out. Is it worth reviewing? I'll have to trim the VOD for time. Sure. Just cut out all those bits in the middle. Just like splice it so people know the time that I actually would have gotten. That's definitely a good idea. That's certainly a thing I should do. Well, at least I wasn't, you know, wondering aloud, wow, I wonder where my spindle is for like 20 minutes. I'll give myself that. I want to go back and watch it again now. I want to go see. Well, that's a thing I can do if I want to. All right. Well, that was a run for sure. I definitely feel like I'm learning more about this flag set. At least review for when you hit go mode. Actually, yeah, that is in fact the plan. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning more about how this set actually works, given how open it is. And for whatever reason, I think I still have a decent sense of where to go. Which is like, honestly, with this kind of flag set, if I have good routing, that's so much more powerful than it was with the previous flag set. Because this flag set doesn't have jet seeds the same way that the other flag set does. Just because you don't have a set of things that you need to... I'm going to be harping on this the entire stream, for the record. Just the differences between having a set of required locations to hit versus having everything just be open and you can get there however you want to or a variety number of ways. And... But, you know, if I lean into the idea that I am quote-unquote lucky, or just have a good sense of how the routing is working, like what the logic wants me to do, then that's really powerful. And it is, in fact, a more powerful advantage with this flag set than the previous flag set. So, who knows? Maybe I'll actually do better in the tournament as a result. That would be very cool. Just gotta get lucky. Just keep getting lucky. Get lucky a bunch of times in a row. That's a thing that happens, right? You just get lucky a lot. Sounds like a thing I could do. Alright, well, we're definitely going to do this again. More seeds, more practice. But I am going to take my usual stream break before we start up another one. So, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. I am definitely having a good time. Timespinner's a lot of fun, and I'm enjoying kind of coming back to it and feeling things out and thinking about the game again. So... You think that's called being good? Maybe. I don't know. But I'd rather be lucky than good. Being lucky requires a lot less work. But yeah, we're gonna go to a break here. And I will leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Ready for another one? I think I'm ready for another one. Let's pause that, bring the game back up, and prepare ourselves. Listed as a 109. Which, this might actually be inflated due to time spent in dialogues at the end. You're not, I might not be prepared. I mean, the whole point of this is preparing, right? This is how you become prepared, is practice. Save files are full, no! Alright, I could just mass delete. But I will delete a few at a time. Certainly a few of these matter more than others. I mean, really, I could just mass delete. But I kind of want to keep this seed handy, because I think this is a very representative seed. When did Timespinner come out, Cryptomancer? Like 2018, 2017, earlier? Hardly 2023. I think that's right. 1C9, F89. Believe that to be correct. Alright. New game, let's go. I minus brutal. I don't even know what corruption does. Last save game you played with limited slaves was Daggerfall 1996. Okay, fair enough. Reasonable criticisms being made here. Can I? Okay, good. I need to do that so that it will let me use a warp shard. Should I have a warp shard? I don't even know what corruption does, honestly. I mean, presumably it does damage, but it does some weird scaling things. Light wall. Okay, light wall it is. Well, I have infinite vertical. We can go anywhere. I might go left first. Just because, since I have the tools for it, I might as well. I minus. Makes me unhappy. And since I already have the pyramid keys, I can warp back. So this is, at minimum, not a time loss. And it lets me do a little bit of less backtracking later on. Of course, it would be nice if any of this was good, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. I still don't have anything good for killing people, though. Like, I minus is not going to go very far. And I guess I should see how much damage corruption is doing before I say I can't kill anything. But, like, sure feels like I can't kill anything. Let's see what corruption does. Okay. That's not no damage. And it is pretty free. Is this actually like the more I kill with it, the better it does? Because that's fascinating. Oculus, get out of here. Like those souls that spawn, are they because I killed with corruption? Big if true. So I have some incentive to actually just spam this ability and get random kills with it. Hey, brutal. Oh, okay, I know how this is supposed to work. I should go up, tag the save, and then come back down this way. Because the save here is really close. Not save, the warp room. I say really close. Maybe really is a little understating things. But I should do this, and then head down if I want to check what's down right now. I have light wall. I can check bat ledge. This is worth it. It's worth it if I don't die. Terrible news. It's really slow. Dying is so slow. I should try not dying. Wait, what did that drop? Oh my god. Sure, I'll equip a metal wristband. A little bit of defense is probably useful. Alright, I'm still gonna go the same way I planned it, though. Just, you know, actually manage my health a little bit better. Pretend I know what I'm doing. Really? Free ether? We'll take it. Sand vial. I did it. I got to the save. Hammer minus. Don't approve. That was supposed to be the other one. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Unchained keys absolutely affects routing. Man, that's a... I will have to do some work here and figure out exactly in what ways this is good or bad. Oh my god. Well, that sure was more damage than I wanted to take. Nope. I am not dying here. Thank you. Glass pumpkin. Oh, that would be really useful if I had a wheel. Instead, it is not very useful. Spindle. All right, 1 of 5. I have a spindle. I'm definitely going to remember that fact. Oh, early Bangle. Heck yeah. Get in there, Bangle. Alright, if I just walk forward, I will get hit. So I will wait here and not get hit. I did it. Good damage. Good? Sufficient. Wow! Alright, well, away we go. This is now a fast seed. Water mask? Okay, that's progression. That's not what I wanted. Alright, whatever, that works. Ah! Does it work? Only if I don't die. I keep forgetting to switch to the other thing. What am I doing? Just run, just run. Just run? Just run. It will work eventually. Just get out. Basement loot? Even if it's flooded, I do already have the water mask. And it is, in fact, flooded. Alright, I get to find out what this looks like flooded. This is the first time I've done this. It's exciting. Oh my god. Gin plus? That makes me happy. Alright, well, all of this corruption shenanigans, we're done with that. I could just fly over these, which is nice. That, in fact, worked the way I expected it to. Ow. Elevator keycard. Fascinating. Early elevator keycard. What does one do with an elevator keycard? How does one work with this? Bleak ring. I hear bleak is good, actually. Maybe it's good as long as you're not taking damage. But who takes damage, you know? What kind of idiot would just take damage? Not me, that's for sure. I'm not about that taking damage kind of life. What does this rune actually do? Sequential attacks boost melee damage, but also increase damage taken. That's armor. That would be my first piece of armor. That's probably worth getting. Pretty sure the glasses are going to be better than the buckle hat, but I guess we'll see. More damage on him, so yes. Woo! Sometimes I forget just how powerful Jin Inferno is, especially when it's plus, Jesus Christ. There we go. Imagine trying to do this off just my melee orb. My 1 to 2 damage eye orb. Sounds horrifying. Finally. How much health do these goddamn... This encounter is always so much more health than I expect it to be. Alright, let's go to the shop. We're going shopping. No! Why? It's just this jump that needs it, too. Okay, also this jump, I guess. Do I have anything royal? No. I mean, I could check. Yeah, I can't get anything. Definitely go into the shop, though. Get ready to jump some birds. Ooh, that worked out pretty well. I like that writing. Wasn't sure how well that was going to work. Oh, we should go this way first. Ooh, that was painful. Ah! I want to live! I want to live, and also I want to get out of here without, you know... Oh! Terrible. There we go. Okay. Doing great. Just really wonderful. My timer's not moving. I don't know why my timer's not moving. What have I done? Could buy Empress Cake. I guess I will just buy warp shards and call that good. Buddy up to the game to time me. That sounds terrible also. Do I have access? I have light wall. I have access to everything. Yes. I'm going to hit the save, actually. Because hitting the save here is probably faster than waiting for my mana. Ugh. There we go. Woo! Saved it. Really? Really? There we go. Christ. Didn't like any of that. Chaos minus. Chaos is not bad, but it's not Jin Inferno. Damn it! I missed my window. It's a good thing I tagged the save. I think I'd be better at this. I think overall, I'm not bad at, like, dodging and maneuvering, but, like, Jin Inferno just throws everything out the door. Because then I have to do it while charging. And wow, am I significantly worse at doing that. And I miss my timing once. See, like that. There it goes. That was it. Whew. I didn't want to have to go to the menu to heal because I think it'll mess up my charge. Ah, dangerous. Okay. V. B and V, huh? Alright, well, we can get the rest of the stuff here. I would eventually like a better melee orb. I don't know if that's too much to ask for. Yep, definitely going to need to mind refresh in order to get this out of the way. Just die, thank you. Sure, use a mind refresh, get a mind refresh. What a deal. And now I can warp out. Yeah, no present, no other access yet. But I guess that wait, what do I have here? Okay, that's a water area I haven't been to. Right, I have the water mask. So I can go into the caves. So I'll go into the caves. This is worthwhile. Although I guess I could have just gone towards Maw and taken this, like, on the way out. But instead, just going here now. Messed it up again. I messed up the timing. Want to just keep the charge. That's not how it has worked out so far. Colossal Blade. What is this metal wristband? Another metal wristband? Not super good. B. Sure. Yeah, I'll just be, like, thorough enough and get this check to... I'm gonna go hit a warp, a save first, though. Guess that means we'll go this way. 601 half and dozen the other, I think. But going this way lets me hit the save. Ooh, alright, well, I, got my wish, I guess. I now have a way to kill things. I have that warp. I have the far warp. We can just go to the warp. I will go to the warp! Hairpin, nice, nice. That's much more convenient than light wall a lot of the time. It's my first hairpin today too. Poof. Alright, with plasma, I feel good about this. I should not have felt good about this, honestly. Fine. Worked out fine. Jin Inferno pulled through. take this water loop here. Sure. Fire... Arm cannon, very useful. However, Jin Inferno. So it kind of doesn't matter. Warp Shard. Well, I mean, I'll use it. I will use it. I do know how to use Warp Shards, if nothing else. Gear 1, cool. Wheel and 2 more gears. And a beacon, or... I have B, actually. We can get through the lab. Worst case scenario. Like, sometimes the mysterious warp beacon is in the pyramid, and you just have to play the game as if it was not Unchained. Or not Enter Sandman, rather. There's nothing this way. That's the reason I do it this way, is because I don't have to go into the center. Right, I remember my routing now. This is good enough. I'll take it. Once again, Azure Queen as Azure Queen, kind of a pushover. Still no warp. No warp beacon at all. How the hell am I going to get to other times? Game, please. I hope... I'm actually kind of close. No, I'm not. I'm 3 pieces away. But I was going to say, I'm kind of close to just not needing a modern warp beacon at all. Like, what if I just never went to the present? That would be very funny. Live anachronistically. You live how you need to, you know? Gonna do this thing, maybe save and quit if it's garbage. That's kind of garbage, but it is better than what I have. That's garbage. Reject modernity, embrace Ren Fair. That's certainly a way to live your life. Man, one of these days, I'll figure out how that jump is supposed to work. Pendulum and Iron Minus. Hang on. That cloak, though. Yeah. Alright, this is not looking like a modern list seed. But it would be funny. God. No mana. The neurotoxin, though. Now I can't use my my attacks. Do I have anything better than iron minus I minus ice? Ugh. Yeah, we'll just take that damage. Oh, I have to go here first, and then there we go. Gilded egg. Well, shop's about to be real powerful. Ow, ow. No gas mask yet either. Wow, 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 wow. What a seed. I'm pretty sure this is not in logic, so it can't be the gas mask. Oh, it is in logic. Fascinating. It had to be a beacon. Zarian's cave entrance. Unbelievable. Because that was the last thing I could get in, Oh, no, the royal room is open. Interesting. Second to last thing I could get. I'll go check out what's in Mom's room. Sure. Let's go check out what's in Mom's room. Right, yes. I'm, in fact, using a royal orb as my primary weapon. Of course I can check Mom's room. Oh, good stuff. Worth it. Worth it. Alright. To the present. We'll go check Skelly. I do have A, so we could just go straight into Zarian's caves. But we'll just check Skelly and then make our way over to the rest of the present, because I do want to hit the library. And I'm pretty sure I have... Pretty sure I've burnt some vines, so this is probably worth... Oh, it's flooded down there. That's interesting. I don't know that it changes anything. Tablet! Well, this is the first seed with a tablet, so I'm expecting that to be important, actually. I'm going to check this left side, but I'm not expecting anything relevant to be here. I think I should probably just be bull rushing for the library. Especially with that tablet in hand. But we'll come over here anyway. Wind plus again. Sash! It turns out it was relevant. It was at least a little relevant. Eh. Bees! Eternal Crown, hell yeah. I should just be going for the library. I shouldn't be checking these. Although I do like Shadow Seal. Honestly, like, I want the one that gives me my mana back because I have Plasma here, but should also learn how Plasma works. It's got a range to it. It's difficult. It's not super straightforward all of the time. Oh, I can't hit you with Aura. You're Aura. You are Aura Man, aren't you? Okay, I guess I can just hit you with Jin Inferno because you're replacing Boots. I do love bullying endgame bosses in Boots slot. Let's see if I can remember the pathing here. With double jump, it makes it easier. Alright, well, I screwed that up completely. But someday. Someday I'll get it to work. And I have the V. There's Gas Mask. That's pretty relevant. Economizer? Librarian Hat maybe not super relevant? Sure are a lot of things in this place, though. Ah, I did have the Gilded Egg. I thought so. Sure. We'll buy some Nymph hairbands. And some casseroles, I suppose? Not over Sellen's Bangle. I will still continue to use Sellen's Bangle. Star is cute. Do I have the thing to get in the fight here? I do not. Librarian's Robe is good. Yeah, Librarian's Robe is super good. Being a librarian is even better than being an empress. I don't think it's better than being a princess. I'm trying to remember what's better than Librarian Robe. Eternal Robe? Empire Robe? Unclear. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Yump! I think I have the key card for this too, right? I got early elevator. I did get early elevator. Excuse me? Oh, this is the room that I was looking for. Not very relevant. I can go through there. I need to get this first. Did I miss anything? Totally. Oh, the C gate. Yeah, I have C. I have C. I could have gotten that thing. I'll come back to it. Let's fight Varney? That sounds like a good time. Guess I'll tag the save. Might as well. I don't like this. That's alright. I deal good damage here. Very good damage here. Not that impressive. Still useful. Nice to have, we'll say. Not there. This one. The wheel. Okay, cool. 2 pieces away. 2 pieces and a beacon away. Let's be real here. Or actually, 2 pieces and a maw fight away. I might have to go through lab. This is a download? This is a download. Chaos Trap. Less fun. That's a trap. Literally just a trap sitting on the ground. Not gonna pick it up, thank you. I haven't killed Ma yet, have I? Nope. Well then. Let's go do that. And it's not underwater or anything. Who am I fighting? Oh, that's fun. See you later, buddy. -1 nightmare. Two gears. Still 2 gears. Not going in there. Sounds like a trap. Gun is plus? Fascinating. I knew gun was plus, actually. That's not news. Mysterious beacon, sweet. Okay, so I don't need to go through the lab. But I still need stuff. And maybe that stuff is in the lab. This is a save? This is a save. Why do I have... None of this is any good. Nether, sure. If Plasma's not doing the trick, let's use Nether. What is it? Nothing. Cool. It's not the room I wanted. This is the room I wanted because it has this. And then we go in from the bottom anyway. Because I have all of the vertical. Is being a princess better than being a scientist? Yes. Being a princess is very good. Now let's go kill some spiders. Because why not have vanilla gear? It was just a sand vial, but nevertheless. Nope, not that one. Yeah, I figured that was gonna work. Well, that's not super relevant to me, but thank you anyway. It's really not coming together. Oh my god. Die. Where do I have left to go? I mean, I feel like I'm going to be checking the map a lot more with this flag set than with the previous flag set. Might as well go across here. Empire Crown? How do I feel about that compared to the Eternal Crown? Better! Alright. Empire Crown, Eternal Coat. That's the goods. Oh my god. Thank you. Sure, that is a thing one can legally equip. With Sash, I don't mind going through Dad's Towers. It's not a thing I have done recently, so maybe the answer is there. I've picked up the mysterious beacon, actually. That's where I should be going, is we should be checking the pyramid. Pyramid is money. Much like how in the previous flag set, lab was money, in this flag set, pyramid is money. I'm coming out and saying it. This is the truth I would have people believe. Wow, pyramid is money! I was not wrong. Pyramid just needs to have another gear. And then we're golden. Ah. 3 hits then. Or a blast, huh? The first one is left. I gotta remember that. The problem is always coming back. I'll stick to Sunring. I do like the minor healing. Under? Over. This is always worth getting. Hey, it's not flooded this time. Hi, Ether, sure. Jim the Timekeeper. What's up, Can't Find a Name? How you doing? I mean, anybody who knows me knows just how good I am at keeping time. Which is, frankly questionable, actually. Oh, there's nothing in the past I need. Everything is in the present. Siren Caves? Right side of Arnie? Zarian? I'm feeling Zarian. Zarian seems likely. There's a lot of checks there. I'm having a good time. It's first time back in Timespinner in a while. I think since last tournament season. So I'm excited to have I'm excited to play some more Timespinner. Timespinner is a good game. I want these guys to get one shot, and my current tools are not doing that. Ow. Maybe gun? Maybe gun. Is gun better here? Gun and star, and it doesn't even matter. Gun is doing more damage. Yeah, whatever. And all of this is just until I find the last gear. Once I have that gear, I am golden. Yeah, there we go. I did the jump. I did it right. Oh, rare spawns. Nice. That's good. That means that room is less populated than usual. Slightly easier to navigate. Chaos trap. How dare you? I was going to use that sand. I was not going to use that sand. Blade. Sure. Am I actually fighting Zarian as long as I'm down here? I guess so. Oh, right. I'm out of sand. Well, guess who's underwater? It's the whole next region. Unfortunate. Being easier to navigate makes no difference to a Timespinner goat like me. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I know where my skill level lies. It is okay. I am okay at this game. There are people who are loads better than me, and it is a pleasure to watch them play the game. But I am okay. Wow, this is actually working. That's weird. Huh. Well, that was not the answer I was looking for. Where is my warp shard? Warp out. There are still things here that I can get. I think it's easiest from here to do that. I did it! Valette safe. Thrilling. We've got those. So now we have these to get. And the things over here. The one thing over here? This is some last location BS happening here. Siren's Cave, probably? Let's try Siren's Cave. Never actually seen anybody else play this game. Oh, yeah. Well, then sure, as far as you're concerned, I might as well be the best in the world. I like that. I'll be best in the world if you want. It's not Siren's Cave. What is this place? Sealed Cave? Upper Sealed Cave? You'd think I'd know the names of locations. Alas, I do not have such forbidden knowledge. There's nothing over here? There's nothing over here. Right, of course. There it is. We're good. That was the thing I wanted. Okay. Go win! Go win! Time to do a win. Ow. Real quick, let's give you Star. I have Shadow. Let's just give you Star. I'm not planning on taking that much damage. good. The final boots. This is quicker. Should have been doing that the whole time, and that is time. All right, let's see what the time says on the save file. My expectation is that'll be like a little bit longer than the actual timer would have said had I timed it correctly. 103. Yeah, I mean that was kind of a longer seed, right? Relatively early Teleria, like in the first 20-25 checks, I think. I still had to dive into a lot of places. Checking Zarian wasn't worthwhile. What did we end up needing? What did we end up needing? We needed sealed caves, upper sealed. Upper sealed. I've faded upper sealed a couple of times too many, although I've still never needed to go to Dad's Towers either. And that's a thing that, like, I know at some point I will need to go to Dad's Towers and I will just die as a result. Like, I am just going to lose that race. 100% going to lose that race because I never go to Dad's Towers. But still, 103, not bad. Alright, let's do it again. We got time. Jewelry box. Downloadable. Specific. Inverted Stinky, Gyre, Cantor, and Lore checks. Enter Sandman, Rising Tides, Unchained Keys, and Trap Chests. 1C9, F89. That is the seed setting. Alright. Ready? Ready, steady, go? 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, now the timer's going. Excellent. Gun minus! I'm not happy with that. Chaos Plus is rad, though. Chaos Plus is real quick. Real good damage. So, that is what I'm going to have to rely on to kill anything. We're going to be needing spells. Spinning the Glock instead of time. It is a pretty good animation. If you look at, like, the way the gun fades out, it kind of spins into, like, this little white, I don't know, magic-looking thing. It's pretty cool. Okay. That's a spindle. That doesn't do much for me, but it is a necessary piece of the puzzle. Okay, I can just go and jump over them. I see. Vortex of Chaos. Should I be killing these enemies? I mean, I certainly can. That was good damage. Gun Orb. 3. Not a lot of damage, this Gun Orb. Really not a lot of damage, this Gun Orb. Hey, oh well. You get no value here. No water mask yet. Just grab this chest and then go up. Hey, it's a water mask. Let's go back to the... I wanted to grab that chest before I went up because if it was a water mask, I wanted to be able to go back here. And it was, in fact, exactly a water mask. What does that mean in terms of where I can go? Okay. Gas mask relevant? That's good. Am, in fact, getting some goods. Alright, I'm still going to go up here before going back down. Or a Blast Plus, sure. It'd be better if I could make my jumps. I think if this thing was shooting peas, it would be an upgrade from what it's actually doing. People getting slapped by high-velocity wet noodles. That's interesting. So we can just go down here and get stuff without needing to come back. So let's do that. Go down here first? I don't... Orders. It's pretty minor either way. Because I gotta backtrack regardless. Okay, Radiant Plus, I am on board with. We'll stick a Crimson Vortex over here in case that matters. But Radiant Plus I can play the game with. Yeah. Nice, nice. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I didn't need to come up here at all. Especially given that I have no vertical. I'm not going to bother with the save. I'm feeling pretty good about where I'm at. I have nothing. I have no way to get up there. That's actually not in logic right now. Wow. How long has it been since I haven't been able to get that chest coming through that room? Quite a while. I'm starting to see the hubris of skipping that save point. Ow. Okay. Gear 1, sure. 2 of 5. Okay, definitely equipping a thing here. Does it need to switch to something? It might need to switch to something else in order for this to work. Ow. Yeah, alright. No Teleria yet either, so this is one of them slow seeds. But I am happy with Radiant. Let's do a basement loop, shall we? Sure. Sash! Heck yeah. Alright, now we are in business. Now business is occurring. Okay, Plasma Plus, business continues to occur. Extremely business now. Because now killing things is easier, which is very nice. As anybody knows, if you can kill things, things are easier. Excuse me. There we go. I guess as long as I am out here, we should go kill some bosses. So let's go kill some bosses. In-game, you would like to believe that, wouldn't you? Listen, I'm not saying that I once killed a man just to watch the light leave his eyes. I would never say something like that. But you're welcome to draw any conclusions you like. Right? Yeah. So you should be able to rest easy at night with that knowledge. I would think. I mean, it's not like I know where you live, so... Where am I going? Over here somewhere, I think. Oh god. Alright, so I have decent weapons and all the vertical I could ask for. No, I don't have Succubus Hairpin. With Succubus Hairpin, I would have all the vertical I could ask for. But this is still a pretty good setup. So I'm pretty confident I can take out whoever's at this location. And then they will give me their items. Okay, cool. Oh, they turned. How dare they? This is starting to be problematic, actually. Is this good? Colossal minus. Not really. But at least I did it. Alright, we'll just keep going here. No warp beacons yet. And 2 pieces of Timespinner. And basically all the damage I could ever want. I can check Mom's Rune. Should probably do that too. Getting a lot of Plasma Plus seeds. That's really interesting. Not going to complain about that. Plasma's real easy to use and real powerful. Let's go check the shop. Sure do love me some shops. Wow, one-shotting? Cool, I'll take it. That feels good. Let's level up, shall we? One-shot some enemies over here. Umbra Plus. A nice collection of plus orbs. If only I had Teleria. Walking around is just so slow. Man, it's just so many parts of these games I feel like I have never had to do like this. Do I have anything to sell to you? Sure, you can take a coin. Oh, or not. Well, I really have nothing. Okay. Keep the coin in hand. Every slow start makes the case for start with Teleria. It really does. It feels bad. It just feels bad playing without it. It's so weird. Eternal Coat. Well, yes. Thank you. Don't even need to look at that guy. You just get the item and go. Valetian Crown. Nope. Captain's Cap better than the Valetian Crown. Valetian? Unclear. Alright, so who's over here? Which idiot is begging for an ass kicking? Oh. It's Alana. The usual idiot. Is this one better? Yes. Don't I have Nether Plus? Or was that the previous seed? I have Umbra Plus. Is that good? Aura Blast, Aura Blast, Aura Blast bad. Ow. There we go. Those are things that can be in chests, I guess. Terrible rewards. And still no beacon. Still no teleports. Still no other times. There's only so many places left to go. Oh, now I have vertical. I can go to a whole bunch of places that I missed on the way in. Huh. bombardiers and that one chest in the beginning of the castle. Several chests in the beginning of the castle. What does Dream Wisp do again? It's like familiar XP or something? Am I even using a familiar? Should I be? There's that Nether Plus that I thought I had. And we're gone. Why do I have this warp? I should not have this warp. I have no beacons yet. That's very weird. I'm going to continue pretending as if I don't have it. Because I really shouldn't have it. That's very weird. Wondering why, though. What did I do to make that happen? Oh, maybe I killed Genza. And had not previously teleported? Or something? Did I just fight Genza? My most recent fight was Alana. But I have fought Genza this seed. Alright. I guess my beacon is left side. Oh, I completely forgot this bot. Alright, well, maybe we'll go around and get it. It seems reasonable. Is there a known thing where fighting Genza gives you the lab warp? Without, you know, deserving it? Thought it was reset the next time you went into a warp gate. I may have not actually used any of the warp gates this run, even though I have warp shards. Like, I'm not sure that I have teleported anywhere yet. I guess now that I have teleported, I should expect that I don't have access to that warp anymore? Or now that I have, but I warped there, so. Maybe not. I'm feeling confident about this canter and fight. Yeah, I warped there, so now it's filled in. Pretty clean. That's not helpful. Oh, this is empty, huh? Do I have fire? I do not. Unfortunate. It's alright, we'll still take this path. I fought Ilana at Ilana, yes. I fought Genza at vampires. Or succubuses, rather. I think I fought Genza there. Is that right? That must be right. That was the only other boss I fought this run. I don't need to go left here. Remember the routing! Remember the routing. Oh, and I get to fight the dog again. Dog's gonna be here. Shattered minus. Love it. Gear 2, helpful. 3 of 5. Still need to get a warp beacon of any kind. That would be nice. That's a trap! Don't pick up the traps! If they're traps, don't pick them up! Someday. Someday I will learn. Someday learning will occur. Good words to live by, though, right? If they're traps, don't pick them up. More people should live by those words. You're expecting more trap chests? Sure. The percentage of trap chests is pretty low, actually. Like, I think that's normal. There's like maybe 5 traps in this set of chests, I think. Bombardment minus. I think I still use it even though it's minus. But I've got enough plus spells that I'm okay. Could go to Maw. We'll go to Azure Queen first, though. I say Azure Queen as if it's going to be Azure Queen as Azure Queen. Which, let's face it, it is. Because that would be 3 in a row. Oh, wow. It's not Azure Queen as Azure Queen. I can't use light against you. That's a thing I can use, though. Corruption probably also very good here, huh? That'll do. Still no fire, though. Hey, look! Gear 3! What the hell? Now I just need Wheel and Beacon? Boy, I guess full clearing the past sure gets you things sometimes. Arm! Arm is still not fire. This should be also... No, Crimson Vortex. Because sometimes you just need to commit. Nice. Please continue one-shotting my enemies. Thank you, Plasma. You've got one job, and you are performing it admirably. Hey, look, there's water. Does that mean that Maw's flooded? Might. Empress? Do I want to be an Empress? No, I'm eternal. Confirmed. Do not want to be an Empress. Alright, now we check this area. This is so much slower underwater. Holy crap. Go, Lunaeus, go! You can do it. Modern warp beacon. Okay, I guess we're keeping this. I do, in fact, want to keep the modern warp beacon. And V. V I don't care as much about, but I will keep the beacon. No bonks underwater. Lunaeus' head is safe. Empire Plus! That's a real orb. Good collection of pluses, this game. Don't care what that armor is. I'm eternal. I need nothing from you. Am a fan of Star. Okay. And I do have the modern warp beacon, but let's clear out the entirety of the past first, and then we can go to the lab. This is looking like a no mysterious warp beacon game. So if I find Wheel on the way to the lab, I think that's my plan, is treat this as if there's no mysterious warp beacon. Like a no Unchained, or no Enter Sandman seed. We'll see how well that goes for me. Oh yeah, I can skip snails. Snail skip executed flawlessly. Sand vial, come on, wheel. We're looking for a wheel here. Give me wheels. Give me wheels, please. Lunaeus is looking to learn to drive. It's even okay if it's just one wheel instead of wheels plural. I would be okay with that too. I'm not asking for a lot here. Snail skip 2x combo? Amazing. I make it look easy. It turns out I make it look easy because it is easy. You know, for those following along at home. Yeah, they don't aggro unless you're like in a specific range, and apparently that range requires you to be on the ground for them to care. Forbidden minus, sure. Flooded Varney. Easy. Easy. All right, I do want to do the full loop down here. We will clear out the past completely. Yeah. What else could it have been? Variety of things. But now it's the bangle. I really needed to do this first. I needed the elevator first. Because flooded. I mean, I could skip that, but I'll be slow for the sake of bonuses. One-shotting enemies is even more valuable without Teleria because it doesn't cost you speed to shoot things. Royal Casserole. Delicious. Okay. Take a double jump. I like me some double jumps. The bats have bird statues. Take some level ups too, that's fine. Sounds great. These rats are, like, not even worth killing. Believe this to be an actual past full clear. Yep. Into the modern era. This was my work. Military hangar. Okay, sure. No downloads, but I will still head straight to the lab. Oh my god. Why? Bully! So many bullies! Leave me alone! Just let me get my items! Wow. Still one-shotting these jerks, though. I plus. Ooh. I will take the save, though. I don't like where my health is at. I got bullied one time too many. Librarian hat? I think I am happier being an Empire. Right? Oh, I have the Captain's hat. Captain's hat's still pretty good, wow. Not a hat I usually see or think about. But apparently pretty good. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna grab it. Royal Plus. Okay, that's actually pretty relevant for Plasma. No, at this point Star is still better. Maybe if this were like level 3. But at level 30, maybe not. I should probably peek Experiment 13 before committing to this course of action, but here we are. Uh-oh. My toxins. My neuros. I need those. To cast Aura. Guess I'm casting Radiance instead. Hey, never mind. Aura's back on the menu. Defeated enemies. That's what Duskring is. I have A, so I guess we're going to go kill some spiders. And Plasma. This is pretty good at killing spiders. Still takes 2 shots, though. Alright, if they both take 2 shots, I'll just stick with the one that's quicker to fire. Wind Orb, sure. That's not a thing I will use, but thank you. It is plus. There is a world in which I use it. This is not that world. Uh-oh. The creatures are loose. La criatura. I guess I have to shoot them, huh? I can't just Teleria past them. Alright. So be it. I was really hoping there was going to be a wheel here. It's not a wheel. None of these things are wheels. Do I have the thing? I do have the thing. Lucky. Yeah, let's go fight. Maybe you have my wheel. This is pretty good. Where is Shadow? Maybe I'll just heal. Good enough. Nope. Nothing good. Nope. Ah, the bees. Okay, who do you have over here? Hey, look, it's somebody else that Ore is really good against. Love it. Get wrecked. Destroyed. That's not helpful. Thanks anyway, though. Alright, let's get to here. And I guess it's time to check out the rest of the modern world. Still fading Dad's Tower. Never gonna go to Dad's Tower. Missing C and D here, unfortunately. So there's a lot of stuff I can't get here. But I do have the elevator pass. Nope. Teleria! Wow, that's late to the party. But I'll take it. And run into every enemy on the way? Great. Oh, C, good. C lets me fight Varney. So let's go do that. Excuse me? What the hell was that cutscene? Well, that worked out okay. Suddenly Mayef out of nowhere? Mayef joins in order... You auto Mayef when you fight Varney? Interesting. I was not aware that that was an actual thing. There is a check up there. But I want to go here first. Maybe I'll get it on the way back from the left side if there's nothing in Siren Cave. Sorry, nothing in Upper Sealed Cave. Because Upper Sealed Cave has been pretty good so far. Empire? Yes, please. Nope, still nothing. Is that my first fire? That might be my first fire. Yes, this is where I want to be. Correct. Good eyes. Take the route across here this time. Man, this is really just find the gear. That's where I'm at. Scavenger hunt for the last piece, and I'm good to go. No, I also need... No, I don't. I don't need the warp beacon. Because I can just go to the lab. It's not the piece I needed. None of these things are the piece I needed. Why are none of you relevant to me? Eternal Crown. Less good than Empire, right? Yeah. What else am I missing? The C card. The C thing here. Jin Inferno minus. Sure. Alright, to the library. Maybe library has the thing I want. God, this was looking so good before. Blood. I don't even have a tablet. Not helpful. How dare you? There's Shadow Seal. I was looking for that earlier. Oh, I don't even have Kobo? So many things I don't have. I don't have D. Impressive. Yeah, it sure is, Cryptomancer. Please actually tag it, thank you. Poisoned! Time-worn warp beacon. Sure. Now I can go somewhere in the past. Again. Yes, that sounds like the worst case, Cryptomancer. Bullying Ravenlord, always a good time. No! No fire! Oh, I have fire now, though. I just need to go to the past and use it. Okay. Let's go to the past and use fire. It's probably better than missing checks here. Confirm I don't have any more checks here? Great. Alright, so we gotta come around from the left side, but that's fine. That was always going to be the plan. Was that always going to be the plan? Not clear if that was always going to be the plan, but that sure is the plan now. I remembered to get it this time. Proud of me. Hit the checkpoint first. I say hit the checkpoint first. Check Skelly first. I am a firm believer in Skelly. He hasn't paid off in a while. But someday. Not actually sure that was quicker than just climbing up again. Especially given I have Sash. Well, whatever. There it is! I'm out! No beacon, but that just means that we have to go through the lab, which is fine. I'm getting pretty typically like our seeds. Golden Idol, Nightmare. I don't remember which one I'm supposed to take. I'll take Nightmare. I think blue has lower HP than pink, so you're supposed to take blue. And then Nightmare has like a slower cutscene exit, so maybe Nightmare was like the worst choice. And then I get to do Pyramid in Go mode. I don't have to go get all the checks. I can just skip. That's nice. To remember how to do the pyramid fast. That's a lot of water. Good thing I didn't have to go down there. That would have been real slow. First one is under, rest or over. Remember, remember. Is this flooded also? Yeah, super flooded. Great! Let's just do some final bosses while flooded. I don't mind. Probably. Hey, look, it's Sandman as Sandman. Go Plasma Stick. Taser, very strong. Aura, not going to be good here. But I do have Empire. Empire Star? Sure. Okay, this is getting silly. Good thing I have healing. Time. 59:30? $59.30. All right, so really a lot around like an hour. Just a whole lot of about an hour, which is long for Teleria seeds, but maybe good for this kind of the way this works and how open it is and how slow it is. I wonder if like with Teleria I'd be getting like 45s, 40s, or like the thing is I know I'm not as good as some other people, so having Teleria won't speed me up as much as it'll speed other people up. So I'm actually okay with doing not fast seeds because it gives me a better chance. Which doesn't mean I shouldn't learn how to be fast with Teleria, but you know. Cool. Well, I definitely feel like I am getting a better sense of how these seeds work, which is good. I really like, you know, feeling like I know what I'm doing, which is important. It is important to feel like you know what you're doing, even if you don't always actually know what you're doing. But yeah, this is good. This is having a